Hello. If it works, it works, yeah. But it's one of those things, right? With when you change the color, it's sometimes you need a change, and that's a good way to do it. At least in I think anyways. It looks good. It's fine. Making a card game. Nifty. The last card game I technically played was. I mean, you could make an argument that Icarus is a card game sometimes because the it has like cards that appear on the side of the screen. But that said, an actual card game, I played Slade the Spire a little bit, just to try it out. Before that, I guess technically the TCG Simulator, which was kind of cool. Um, but anyways, yes. I am going to get started here in just a moment, and I am forgetting where all my buttons are, so give me a moment. They're all over the place. So let's do the game, and let's get started. With hand-drawn cards. Cool. That sounds neat. What kind of card game is it, though? Is it like playing cards, or is it like a puzzle game, or is it like mahjong, or is it let's say like a stacking kind of, or perhaps like a poker style game, or maybe it's a battling kind of game, kind of like Magic or Yu-Gi-Oh or Pokemon playing cards. Okay, so and then what kind of playing card games are you gonna do? Like traditional games, like Old Maid or Crazy Eights, or oh, battle cards. Okay, interesting. Yeah, see, when you really break it down, it can be quite there can be quite a few things, right? There's a game that I got recently called Potionomics that I wanted to play on stream, but I should do another interest poll because I haven't done one in a while. But it's called frog fighting. Okay, well you've got some of my interest. It's was yeah. This seems interesting. There's a lot of kinds of frogs that exist. They could easily fill out a battle game. Plus, they're like, I mean, you got frogs in lots of different. Is there a way to link for a Word document? Yeah, you could do that on Discord. That said, though, I don't know if I'd be the best person to help with like thoughts and designing of a card game. I've played a lot of card games, but it's one of those things where I'm better in a. I don't know. My style of player when I play card games isn't very nice. Like, I'm not a very nice card game player because my favorite style is to mess with the players on like a psychological level, which is not necessarily the best person to, you know, because my the decks that I created were decks that did combos like, well, when I played Magic the Gathering, it was a lot of canceling, countering, and land destruction, or removing stuff from play. When I played Yu-Gi-Oh, it was a lot of. I really like the flip effects, so flip effects were a lot of my stuff. But I also made a deck that was revolved around summoning Exodia to the field and then bouncing it back to my hand. So it's like, which was fun. I like those kinds of things. And so it's like in terms of card games, I realize that I'm not fun to play against. But in fairness, how many times is it fun to play card games against someone, right? Most folks are very self-focused on trying to make it fun for themselves. So last time I played Yu-Gi-Oh, for example, I'm sitting there watching somebody do their turn for like, you know, 20 moves so that they can flourishly one-shot me. Like it's like, okay, so it's solitaire. You're not playing a card game anymore. You're playing solitaire. But it's more aggressive solitaire because you are forcing somebody else to watch you play solitaire. It's like you've got somebody jailed with you. Is jail solitaire. There's one other person is tethered to you. You can watch me play this game. The opponent is to make no frogs. Okay. Interesting. We're not quite at 10 days yet, but this is the day that the helicopter can come. I think I'm gonna force the emergency broadcast station. Let's see. Yeah, I don't play much card games anymore because it's one of those things where I like playing them sometimes, but it ends up being yeah, it's hard to watch other folks so long. Especially when I can play other games like this one where I'm being like interactive and enjoy, right? Different style of game. That doesn't mean that I don't like card games though. Because, for example, I really like Mahjong. Hard to say. Yeah, it seems neat. I'll have a look at it though once you've got it sort of in a better like once you're it's a good idea. And if I can help with input, I will try my best. But like I said, I'm not the best person to ask for card game advice. There are better people to ask about that stuff if you're looking for like balancing mechanics and making like a better board game. And I've had a few friends that have created games in the past, but I am definitely not a person who creates games. So let's see. So I'm looking for. I understand flow and progression. Oh, okay. Well then. I didn't expect to be fighting like off the bat directly. It's a good thing that I made those traps. I thought they would be a little bit longer before the zombies showed up at my door. Like a couple more helis. Nope. Oh, and this is not a small amount. This is a sizable amount. Like, how many is that? Uh-oh. Okay, well, I'm sorry that our conversation was discharged, like, it was but Zomboid, thanks. I'm processing what's going on at the moment. Let me recoup. Yeah, that's a concern. They don't seem to be letting up. Yeah, you want to make it a balanced game. I can understand. Game balance is important because that'll keep players wanting to come and play more, which is good. That's kind of the point of games, is to have fun. Yeesh. I did not expect this to be how I opened today. Oh, they're not stopping. I need to go get more short blades. I hope they don't ruin my base. you out of there somehow. Okay. No, no, you come back this way. Yeah, game balance is really hard. And then also making it feel fair as well is also very difficult. It's not the easiest thing to do. Okay, so now what we do is we go this way. Shout once there. Those zombies will come this way. Some of them will come up over this way with me. Oh, there's still so many of them. It's okay. We go up here. There's still so many up there. There, recoup some of my stamina. I'll go this way. You off of there, like so. Yes, it's freaking out my cows. No, there's nothing I can do about it. That's on the same streak. Oh, I need you to fall down. Hello, Skyborg. Give me one moment. I'm still... Oh, okay. Pause. Ah, alright. I do very much appreciate the raid. Hopefully you're having a good day. I booted up Zomboid with expectations that I would have a little bit of a reprieve before I actually had to get into some killing, and that is false. It is a false thought process. The zombies are at my door. Literally at my door, knocking and freaking out my cows. So... hopefully your run is going much better than mine is currently. I didn't expect them to be here now. So I've got to clear them out. But yes, hopefully you're at a good stream. I'm having a good stream so far. Like I just started and I'm just like I'm stressed already. Like it's like it's just I don't want them here at this base right now because I've been keeping the helicopter away from this place for the most part, but it seems like, unfortunately, we are not gonna be... Oh, we'll wait and see, I guess. I assume you're gonna come over here, and so are you. Oh. Please, I just need you to fall over. I'm begging you, please just fall. Thank you. Alright. Alright, so far. Oh, sounds good. Sounds like you're making a good ways. Um, oh dear. Are you cows okay? They're all over that side. So, if anyone was curious what my watch bag was for, that was what it's for, right there. Right there. You guys can see this? Can I pause on that? No, it won't let me. But that right there is why I made the watch bag. I'm gonna have to slowly clear that out of there before it becomes a problem. Okay, the windows are still secured, so that's good. They broke one of the barrels, though, so that's not good. I have to try and clear out this whole group so that it's gone. You secondary. Alright, well, let's get to work. It's just the ones that are in the field. These aren't even inclusive of the ones on the watch bag. They're still coming too. It's not letting up at all. Don't know if I have the means to fight this group. It's quite a few. I may need to bail completely. Am I using a stake? Yeah. didn't get the screwdriver, but I wanted the screwdriver, but clearly that's a pipe dream. What am I gonna do? Let's see, roughly there. Recoup as much as I can. Look at how loud it is. Wait. I need to buy some energy as well. We put about 100 into them. More or less. Takes care of that. There's 3 more there, 1 there, 1 there, 2 there. Yeah, we're at a means at which I need to. So we replaced the 5 that I killed there for 4. That I don't expect we're gonna be able to do. Please fall. Okay, they're going that way. They stopped there because that's where the noise was made. This one's still traveling because I think that one's seen me. No, it didn't. Alright. I want to recoup a little stamina. All right, so that was one of the most risky sleeps ever. Didn't have much choice though. My choices were sleep there or I need to kill out this way. I could have maybe stole the chair and ran off and away, but nah. My dice. Oh, a toothbrush shiv. How bad is the watch bag at the moment? Pretty bad. Like, well, for now we'll do like 5. Okay. Oh, while we're at it, let's really quickly run over and grab that screwdriver that's at the other side. There. Those two are gonna approach me. We're gonna rest here until they do. Okay, rest in. Let's go grab that screwdriver from the one zombie that's on the far side of the road. And then we'll head back to where the watch bag is and slowly chip away at that watch bag pile. You're addicted to Zomboid again? That's not horrible news. That's normal. Welcome back to the Void. Okay, we're almost there. Five more. Funny because I started this little journey with weapons to get over here just to find one screwdriver. I just want one screwdriver that I left behind, but it's just it's that one screwdriver. I need it. Okay, we should be able to drop this on. We can get another meta event. Because, you know, we need more of those, I think. I don't think we have enough. This is where the screwdriver is. In here. Screwdriver. I should have picked it up instead of hand for. Oh, you're not gonna be very fair, are you? You're not stopping me. Okay, do another cycle. That is more than I can handle right now. Me is just making things worse, that's for certain. Let's put them there for a second. Can't deal with them. I may just need to bail from the area completely, because it's a little bit... It's getting a little bit too much. Like, if I had hunting knives, I definitely could handle this group, but I don't have hunting knives, not yet. Almost. Really? Yeah, I'm gonna need to loop down. See, we're starting to push towards when the next helicopter's gonna happen, too. So I don't want to be here for that. I just was talking about you. Were your ears burning? Did you need to come and visit me? And remind me to not talk about you? Over the... it's 29th, I think, but I don't know for sure, so we'll fix it after. I just didn't have quite enough push. no. We're gonna be on the struggle bus. Please just stay away now, helicopter. You've done enough. My life is pretty tough as it is. Nope, that's another round. Not only has the weather been kind of terrible this last in-game week or so, like, I mean, it's been fog and rain and fog and tropical storm. It's now... it's rough. Does suck. I don't want to go this way. We're gonna have to corral a big bunch of zombies and throw them off somewhere, because that's the only alternative that I think I can come up with. Question is am I gonna be able to corral that many into a big old ball? Well, I mean, at least it doesn't feel empty anymore. That's a positive, right? And I was concerned about zombies not being able to find me. There's not that. I'm gonna have to run so far to get to zombies. Wrong. I'm silly. I forgot the draw range on pinpoint earring is ludicrous. On a scale of 1 to 10, it's like pretty good. Now I need to spend time rolling them up so that I can lose them. I got evicted. We knew it was gonna happen. I just didn't think it was happening right now. Zombies evicted me. Told me to get out. Grab my whatever I feel like I need, which apparently was nothing except for broken knives, and get out. I was kicked out. I could kick up to one more tier of tiredness. I could sleep on the ground. We'll also be a little cold, but I mean, it's fine. And then I'll walk back and get the, like, that whole area is done though. And I'm well aware of that. But I should be able to get back into that area very briefly to get at least a little bit of the butter we left behind so that I can save calories. I shouldn't really rush to do it though. We should take our time and do it gradually. Oh, we can... No, we can't. There we go, that's what I was waiting for. It's gonna make us sad. We're gonna get a little bit cold. It's gonna be daytime. Drop these things here. Keep one watch on us. On berries. Ladybug. Broccoli. Better than nothing. Dude, we haven't even gone very far and we've already run into zombies again. We have time. I need to stay away from there is the trick. As much as it sucks, I need to leave. Like, completely ditch that area for a time and come back later. There is, oh yeah, while we're at it. There's a group of houses that is just to the this way that we can go and establish in. This area that I'm in right now, it's actually not far from where we live. Maybe the helicopter would have pulled them up. Let's find out. Because there's a small group there, a small group there. Let's go have a look. It's like staticky. Like they're not. Like this is not just me hearing this, right? They're all like chittery. I don't think the sound is reacting properly. Something's up with Zomboid right now. I need them to come this way, so shout once there. As much as this sucks to do. Shout once there. How many is this? It's enough that it's causing the sound to really derp out. So I think that it would be a wise decision just to bail. Yeah, something's going on over there that's horrible. So just try to get away from there for now. Okay, I made a mistake coming over here. That's okay. I just wanted to see how bad it was. And it turns out it's sound breaks bad. That's not good. It's not good that it's like that. That is a bad sign. Those poor cows. I'm sorry, cows. I did that to you. I stressed you out in the apocalypse. I think I spent so much time clearing in this field, and this is what it looks like now. Mm. I'm gonna have to take off the mask for a moment. Nothing but poison berries left and right. Please, more berries. Should be. Please leave me alone. I need to go back the other way. As much as it sucks, I can't go against the grain on this one. We're about 50% off of dead because of the thirst. I have to hope that we forage some berries to slow down the dehydration death. I really don't want to have to do this, but I will take them just in case. Because they're better than dying outright. Still dying of thirst. Come on. Stall the death of thirst for a little while. I need to plan this better. I'm gonna have to take that chance. No, please don't bite me. I don't have time for that. should be... Please, I'm begging. We don't have choice. Our choice is drink water or die. So, like, I mean, you know, like, let's not. I don't expect McCoy Estates is going to be kind to us. So that's why I'm avoiding it for now. I don't know how busy it is. I don't know if all the zombies from McCoy Estates are gone up north. I have to hope, you know, with 13 helicopters pulling them north, I would expect that they're not there anymore. But, I don't know. Hard to say. Some of them might got stuck at the house. The stealth XP is not giving me, is not making me feel better about this. It's not a lot of stealth XP, though. I don't know which side of the river to be on. Right? Well, let's go have a look at McCoy Estates and see how bad it is. Because I don't really have a much choice at this matter. I was kicked out of my home, so it's like... Now we're in a dire strait where I gotta play what is necessary, right? Well, let's fingers crossed that McCoy Estates, the zombies are not here. Well, there's a few zombies. Sunflowers are available. This isn't a bad place to relocate to, but I didn't expect we would be here. And I need to be smart about how I fight this, I think. It doesn't seem like that much, but you never know, right? It's also dark. doesn't seem so bad. And there's a huge benefit from being here, by the way. And that is that this is McCoy Estates. So McCoy Estates has blacksmithing set up. Which means we just need to make the blacksmithing tools again. And we'll be able to blacksmith our own gear. Four there. 5. How many more weapons I do? Back off for a second, recoup. Not manageable. Or at least not immediately manageable. But the best part that I can do here is I think I can take him. The tiredness, though, is definitely not making it easy. It's a little much. Like I want to fight it, I really do, but it is proving a little daunting. Specifically because of the exertion and the fatigue. Thank you for the wellness, do appreciate. I am still perplexed and thinking about what I need to be doing. There's a lot that sort of threw my stuff for a loop. I thought for sure that we had a little bit more time before they kicked me out. But nope. It's getting progressively worse. It will before it gets better. Good God. That area is scary. I can't feasibly go down there. Especially when it's leveling my... Yeah, look at how fast it's leveling up my my sneaking. I'm gonna max out sneaking. Um... Come on out of there. Everybody out. Come on. Come on. Out once there. Five there, one there. One there. No, we're starting to run out of energy total. Around to the front for a second. Hello. You ain't in Death Spiral? I mean, I kind of am, though. I've been in Death Spiral since the helicopter and prior to. I've been trying to slowly get rid of it, but it's a little bit harder to get rid of Death Spiral than I'd prefer. Hopefully we can pull it out, though. I gotta deal with at least 6. Any more over there? No. Oh, be careful of that. Some of them will get stuck on that table. How many are left here? Yeah, I need to manage to... I need to get arrested is what I need. But it's not been easy to do so. It's taking 6 stops to kill at the moment. See? Now we're high exertion, very tired, and there's at least 5 zombies to kill. I should be able to get this one. Wait, what is that your whole bunny enclosure? What do you mean? There's 3 here. We have to successfully... There's 4, 5, 6. So you see what's happening? 7, 8, 9. I like it. It's just essentially I have to burn some of my remaining stamina to go inside. Yeah, that's it. Now we are officially in the Doom Zone. And there's one still chasing me. Ah. All right. Huge risk. I need stamina though. We're playing really fast and loose right now, and I don't really know if it's gonna go well, but I'm open. Fingers crossed, the fast and loose is the way to go. Hey, we got stamina now. Now, if I can just eat enough of these things to kind of give me a little bit more boost. Is this a server still or a marathon? This one's my marathon that I started a little while ago. We're about six-ish streams in. The server's still active, by the way. And so it's not like I've given up on it or anything. It's just, you know, it exists there as a thing that I can go back to if I want to. But it's also it's meant to be there for everyone as well. That's on there for friends to enjoy. But as you can see, oh, you're talking about the Spiffo rat race? Van Higgins is dead, unfortunately. He died. And the reason why he died is because Rat Race updated to version... So what... Or sorry, not Rat Race didn't update. That's wrong. What I mean to say is the game updated to 42.13, right? Multiplayer was released, and as a result... the save got corrupted. So... I could play on the Legacy, which is 4212, but I've never been one to really do that, so... Yeah. We didn't play on the Legacy, and instead... we are playing on... this, which is a 42-13. All that progress? Ah, it doesn't bother me, not even a little bit. I would easily trade all of my save progress for multiplayer release so that everyone can have fun. But obviously that wasn't on the in the cards, and it was gonna happen anyways, so it's totally fine. I'm not upset by any set. We're good. This is gonna be an awesome one. Oh yeah, this one. Sorry, hardcore is fairly good in multiplayer. So like playing in yeah, this Probe server as well as all the other servers I've played on are really fun. But there's certain things about single player that I really like. One of the big ones is time controls, being able to pause and whenever I please. And I mean, you can kind of do that in multiplayer by running over to a somewhat safe area or logging out. But okay. Am I actually hearing that right? I think I'm actually hearing when the sound is breaking a little bit, so I'm gonna fix that. Sorry, just is bothering me. Now that could just be my headset dying, but no, it's still making the staticky noise for me. So I think this headset's starting to die. Oh well, that's unfortunate. Oh well. Rip another headset. I mean, this one lasted quite a long time, and I really liked it, but yeah, I think this headset's dying. Mm-hmm. Wish I had, what's it called? Um, can I sleep on one of these? I can rest. Woke up with a nightmare, that's fine. Probably caused by the zombie that's making that noise. This has kept me on the edge of my seat for ages, by the way. This has been good. This is the time 16 experience when it's like, you know, it's a solid. Whatever door that is locked. Ooh. Favorite. I should be able to go and kill that zombie wherever they are. There we go. So it may not be like perfect, but we now kind of have some control over McCoy Estates. Like, which is, it's not like great control, but it's, there's still quite a lot of zombies around to take care of, but we can now, you don't know what it means? Well, so this area is kind of like, it's got an advanced furnace, an advanced forge, a bunch of beneficial things, right? It's a really good place to be. Also because it has crops to start, sort of. So like most of these ones are going to be not in good standing, right? Dead watermelons, right? But that doesn't mean all of them are going to be dead. There's going to be a handful of them that are harvestable, just like these sunflowers. I should expect... maybe... no, looks like they're all dead. That's okay. Oh, blooming turnips, harvest. It just means that we're not going to starve right away. And there's a big pile of calories sitting over in that barn, so over to the north, so this helps out a lot. And come to think of it, I don't think I've ever harvested hops before. Let's have a look at what that's like. Barley, flax. I'm pretty sure most of these will be not harvestable, but let's be absolutely sure. all dead. I don't think we'll probably have the means to dry this still, because I don't think there's a drying rack here. But that's okay. There we go. What do I have in terms of weaponry? We have like nothing. And we're in pain. Yeah, I want to keep clearing. that a hunting knife? I think that is a hunting knife. Yeah, it's a little thin. To move or we can raise our happiness level a little bit if we watch ourselves. You didn't break the table, did you? You most certainly did. But we did kill a few of you. So that's positive at least. This is where the table was. So this is where the... Oh, it's a machete, not a... I thought it was a little thin for a hunting blade. But it ends up being a machete. See how much is left over here. we we broke the biggest part of the death spiral, but it was quite harrowing there for quite some time. It's still not good. Like, we're not in a good place. We're not in as bad a place as we once were. We need to make sure that our next helicopter, though, is nowhere near here and is further north. Because if we don't, the zombies that are in this area are going to prove problematic. Well, thank you very much for the raid. We very much appreciate. Uh, oh, oop, that was weird. It seems like you copied too much of your copy paste. You copied your name, and as a result, it copies the badge as well, and the timestamp. Yeah. It's okay. It happens. But hopefully you had a good stream. We very much appreciate you. It's nice to meet you. Were you playing, it says you're playing Megapunk, PZ, and Prehistoric Kingdom, so I'm gonna guess PZ mostly, but maybe some other ones there that you do enjoy. Hopefully you had a fun stream. You're doing some Zomboid. Nice. I'm doing Zomboid too. And again, thank you very much for the stream, or for the raid. If you need self-care, make sure to take care of yourself. I'm still I need to take a second here in a moment to AFK and reset myself. We just broke a death spiral, so I was in a harrowing position where we were maxed out exertion, maxed out fatigue. We were in a really bad place. You don't want to be in the bad place. Like, I was cold. We managed to just barely break it, because most of the zombies from McCoy Estates, I took a guess and figured that they would be traveling north because of our helicopters. So we had 13 helicopters so far, all in this upper area, and now that the zombies have pinpoint hearing, they've been coming in fast and furious, and they took my home and kicked me out. So as a result, I was like, there's a couple of places I was thinking about going. There's this little tiny area over here. I was thinking of maybe circling back around and trying to go to this outpost that we set up here. But in theory, West Point would be crawling out of its out of its cave. So I don't want to be going in that direction, probably. We were half health because of dehydration, down to, maxed out exertion, maxed out fatigue, cold. And then, well, we've managed to yoink it back from the brink. So we're going to hopefully reestablish a little bit of a base camp here in McCoy Estates, build up some weapons, and retake my home with effort. Fortunately, there's probably it looked like about 4 to 7, like, I would guess probably about 4 to 7K if I had to guess. Based on how the game was interacting with me. The sound was going, there was a lot of weirdness in that area. So I'm going to guess that there's quite a lot over there. My poor cows and sheep and chickens and rabbits. I don't know if they'll manage to survive without me, but they are going to have to. And if they don't, they don't. I mean, it'll be fine. We'll do what we can to get back there and reclaim that area. But yeah, we've got about 30 butter in a backpack over there as well, so that would be nice to reclaim. But I've got some calories to give up before we need to worry about like running over there to get that.
You're amazing.
But yeah, I'll do my little intro, and then I think I'm gonna do that BRB so that I can make myself some more tea. But yes, make sure to get yourself some post-stream self-care, as well as anybody who needs self-care included. It's not just streamers, so, we all need self-care. Hello and welcome. My name is Allison and I go on adventures. I enjoy tea, music, and challenging video games. I love my partner Emma, and I love frogs. My pronouns are she, her, and generally I'm pretty content. 'Tis nice to meet the new people, and if you are returning, welcome back. Let us continue our adventure wherever it may take us. Highs and lows, ebbs and flows. We're in it together. Peace. Okay. Okay, BRB. Hey, let's get back to it. Let's go. Okay. So I know that this is the place that we're going in a lot of the time. And I seen danger there. Danger there. Danger here. but we've cleared out a nook in McCoy Estates to live in for now. We're gonna want to clear this stuff before we start trying to push back upwards. But now that we're somewhat better, I am tempted to see if we can't. Nope. Another little cloud. How goes? You having a good day? We're having a good day. I'm having a good day. I just broke a death spiral, so but I'm a little bit more rested now that I took a brief AFK to get myself some tea and be like, okay. So yeah. Cake time indeed. Hopefully your run's still going good and that your little adventure didn't turn out poorly. It sounded like you guys are going on a really fun trip. I got to see part of it. Oh, thanks Elm for gifted sub. Oh, yeah. Elm's great. Hopefully you're having a good day, Miss Adams. I'm having a good day. I didn't die, which is nice when you're playing, you know. You finally died with your server character. Oh, but I mean that's good too, right? It's good because now you can go back to the building screen. Back to the theory crafting. It's fun. Had to relog to deal with desync and got bitten through a window of your car. Yeah, that doesn't sound so good. But it was super fun. Yeah. Well, rest in peace. I'll give you a candle. You can have my candle. Here, I'll give you. There you go. Your very own rip candle. Enjoy. It nearly happened to you yesterday. Oh, you killed so many zombies. Yeah. It's just like sometimes you kill a lot, but it's not enough. There's still lots in the area. I just got kicked out of my home, like straight up kicked out. I couldn't stay. I tried. I did try. I fought tooth and nail to try and stay, but I just couldn't do it. There are just too many zombies, and we're not strong enough as a character yet. And even if I was a maxed out character, actually, that amount, it would take me probably a couple of days to clear that out with a max level character. So, you know, it was a sizable amount. I think it was roughly between 3 and 7K. Kicked me out of my home. But that said, I'm having a good day. Jess, thank you for the subscription gifted from Elm, and then I do very much appreciate the raid. Make sure to get yourself some self-care. Post-stream care is important. That goes for everybody, not just the streamer, you know. But yes, we're going to continue on with this. If you're curious about this run, it is, here are the settings. We just scaled up the difficulty, so I actually have to edit that to include now that we have pinpoint hearing zombies instead of just regular hearing zombies. And this is the 0 to hero character that I took into it. It's based on my definition of 0 to hero, which is 0 fitness, 0 strength, and then a weight trait. So we were able to purchase some things with our points, but it's still kind of a tough start in a Time 16 world. You're gonna try Time 16 tomorrow night. So one of the tricks for Time 16 is always assume that there are more zombies. This goes for any mode though. Always assume there's more zombies than there are. There are definitely gonna be more. Yeah, I need to craft some weaponry as well. You expect to die a lot. It is a tough mode for sure, but it is fun and it is rewarding and it feels nice once you can get to that little ways. Yeah, so I am in McCoy Estates. Our previous home was over here, which is a house that is just west of West Point. There's a lovely farm here, and I was able to bring cows over, and we had cows, sheep, rabbits, chickens, the works. I was a little spoiled for a little while. We have a fair amount of weapons over there. I'm gonna have to rebuild a little bit in order to take it back. Oh well. You're bringing friends, huh? Yeah, so my area here at McCoy Estates is not actually clear either. So, because we kind of just quick cleared it, what was visually available, so that I could sleep, because we were death spiraling, and death spiraling is scary. When you're maxed out fatigue, maxed out exertion, you're cold, your character can't move, fight, or anything, and, you know, there's zombies clawing at the gates trying to bother you. Breaking a death spiral it's not the the hardest thing in the world to do. I in my opinion, weaving times 16 is harder. Recovering from heavy injury is harder, but definitely if you are in death spiral, it is not a good place to be. Yes, I do appreciate everyone. Yeah. Hopefully we can get ourselves reestablished a little ways. I gotta wait 2 more hours before we do that. Yeah, the burn injuries are probably some of the worst that you can get. They take a long time to heal. Even bites, like if you're playing with no infection, take relative to the burns. Broken limbs as well. It's relative. I think it takes longer to heal a broken limb if you don't have first aid than a burn, but it's definitely one of those things where they're relative. When you have a broken limb, though, you want to level first aid, because every level of first aid adds a multiplier all the way up to a multiplier of times 11 healing on the broken limb. So you can get to a point where a broken limb will heal within I can't remember if it's 3 days or an in-game week, but it's super short. Like you heal your and then you're back to normal. Also, when you splint afterwards, it's really funny when you level first aid that way, because you go from hobbling around with no movement speed to putting bandages on your feet, and immediately you're back to normal. Like it's as if you've not been injured at all. And it's super cool. I would like to craft some stuff, but I want it to be quiet when I do so. So let's grab you. I don't want to be using the machete for this, so I'll put it there for now. Will I remember it exists? Probably not. Oh, it's too dark. So there's two reasons why I'm sleeping outside. The first reason is because I have claustrophobia, so sleeping inside is very difficult. Right. And the second reason is because inside is dangerous for fighting. I would rather fight the zombies outside than worry about them catching me, right? But is this not, this cardboard box doesn't count as a table? Oh dear. Oh, that gate's locked. Yeesh. Mary Poppins? I guess. Cleaning up zombies to the best of my ability. Oh, those are outside. Bring this over here. I haven't looted this whole place yet. A welder's mask in the trash. Nice. We don't have a welding torch, but I mean, you know, it's small steps. Metal sheet. I want to get rid of a lot of these excess zombies that are over here, otherwise it's going to cause me a problem later. Give myself a little breathing room. It just happened in the rain. That's actually one of the songs on this playlist. Singing in the rain. It's a good song. But for some reason, it seems like anytime I'm in the rain, I get songs like I Can See Clearly Now, The Rain Is Gone, and Walking on Sunshine. I don't know why those songs come on so often in the rain, but it just seems like that, you know? I like to think it's because the playlist has a sense of humor. Happy coincidences. I want to grab 10 pieces of gold really quickly as well. Plus 10 pieces of gold will equal one sheet of gold if I want to do gold leveling, like with my blacksmithing. 8, so 2 more pieces of gold. You can also do it with silver, but gold tends to spawn more than silver does. So we're at 9 pieces of gold right now. Move that there. Can I sleep in the garage, I wonder? It doesn't seem to be causing me any... Okay, that's 10. What it doesn't show is that there's water that goes all the way along here as well. And that the water that goes along here makes this kind of a choke spot here. And this is like this. It's like that, kind of. I never can snag a pillow from upstairs. Is there a pillow upstairs? Enjoy your sleep. Mm-hmm. I think I've only ever had a cake like that like one time. I've had a lot more carrot cake and ice cream cake. Ice cream cake is really good. That's unfortunate. There is no pillow anywhere. Might as well just wait. Oh, why do you have to be over there? The thing is I need to clear that group out. I can't just leave it there as much as I'd like to, because convenience-wise, it would be nice to just leave it there. It'll cause me a problem later. Need to bring them up this way. We need to basically make this a stomping ground for a little while. They really want a hug, and no thanks. No hugs. It's probably my favorite part of Short Blades is this part right here, where it seems like we've been ineffective this entire time, and then the zombies just start dominoing over back and forth like the whole time. It's very much a set them up and knock them down kind of deal, but finally. So we got a screwdriver, and there's a hand fork somewhere in here as well. Did I already grab it? I don't want to pull too much of that, but I do want to keep pulling some of it. Because we need to pull that one apart in order to not get caught by it later. Why are there zombies on that side? I need to check back at the house for a second. Because the fact that the zombies are coming from the wrong side is a bit nerve-wracking in the sense, because... it means they could have retaken McCoy Estates from me? There's at least one over there. No, that's not good. How many is that? So the thing is it's not a doable amount immediately. It is doable if I rest. We're getting cold though. The constant rain has just been absolutely abysmal in terms of doing this. Like, it's one thing to be dealing with the ridiculous spawns and the pinpoint healing zombies, but that extra cold and the rain is just... it's hurting. It's wearing my character down. And there's no end in sight at the moment. Well, we got a full rest in at least. Well, alright, McCoy, stay to win. I'll leave. Sometimes you need to know when to hold them and know when to fold them, and this is a time where I can't win. I will wear my character down to the point of pure exhaustion, and I can't do that right now. If we want to win this, we gotta back off. Look how aggressive they are. That's metas for you, though. The metas in the pinpoint hearing are really, like, putting a squeeze on the, like, the areas that I can go. Yeah, really. If there's anything that I can be appreciative of at this moment in this run, it's having this umbrella. I actually don't know if I can get out of this. Like, actually. It just is endless times 16, is what it feels like. This almost feels like trying to get out of a city. So, to point of reference, because I'm going to run up ahead so that I can look at my map and show you guys, just a little ways. This is here. In the middle of nowhere. Like, this is the middle of Doe Valley, nowhere. Right? This is like not actually a place. This isn't a city. This is a street in the middle of nowhere. I think I broke through some of the lines of the enemies though. We got a little reprieve over here, but goodness, it just doesn't stop with the rain. And that's how it's been for what feels like ages. I honestly don't know how we pull this off at the moment. Like, I'm at a loss. I know that if we'd stayed in the Koi Estates, though, you could see the vice squeezing around my area there, right? Like, it was not gonna... I wasn't gonna be able to get out of that soon. Very soon, I was gonna be locked in a location that was teeming with zombies, and I would have, like... I don't know. I'm glad we bailed. I wish I knew where to go, though, in this case. Like, we're going to be wandering Doe Valley a little bit. I think a lot of Doe Valley should be up here, though? We'll see. Hard to tell through this storm. If there was ever a time to eat emergency sardines, it would be now. I just run into a group of zombies? How many? I actually can't tell if I should fight this or not because, I don't think I should. Hello. Come on, wetness. Come on. So. Come on. I have to wait patiently. Sorry that I'm not paying attention to chat. This is brutal. Like I am suffering at the moment. My bad. I do. Hello. Hi. Hi. I can pause. Uh. This is rough. It is thank goodness I picked up this dish towel when I did. This umbrella's been clutch. Like I mean, I feel like we're doing good, but bad, but good. Not in a good place, but I mean we're doing okay. We're like it definitely could be doing better. Okay, something that I would like is to quickly get, so this isn't a bad place to be, it's just it's not a great place to be either. I need to see. So we need 2 branches, I've got the log. I can rip the clothes. And we just need 2 branches. Good. We use, no, it has to be tree branches. Okay. Can't use wooden rods. Go frog, thank you. I got a frog. Come on, Frog. Let's go and like you can come and live in this house with me. At least I have a friend in the apocalypse. Well, things are bad, you know. This is our third frog. You can live here in this house. There you go, Frog. We need energy. Okay. There's no way that I pulled all of Alice all the way over here, which means that probably these houses down here are vacant, so we can go down there. And then what we'll do is we're going to hopefully play the portion of West Point we pulled with that other group, and we'll shave it down slowly. We'll be able to go back to that other farmstead eventually, but we gotta have a few helis over here first. Oh, hello, dear. It's fine. You guys do your thing. I'm not gonna bother you. We might want to kill one of those deers, though, for food. But I think we'll be okay. It's a lot of pain. How are my boots doing? 50%. Cool. I ate those sardines and we managed to get another pack, which is good. Oof. It's a birthday slice. Is there a party in here? It's always odd to me when cognition zombies choose to not use the door. Why is that law? It shouldn't be law. It's not. You were choosing to attack the door. Why though?
You're amazing!
Well, thank you very much for the follow. Yeah, this sucks. My headset's breaking. Everything's making small static noises at the moment, which is unfortunate. If the sound starts getting weird, let me know. There we go. I'm gonna have to see about. I wonder if I have a backup. Usually I do. I don't know though. I've been really keeping less at the moment. I think this one was the backup. Yeast in the trash? Nice. This looks like the house alarm. Like, oh, wait, never mind. Maybe it's not. The reason why I think it's not is because there was a mouse there. It could still very well have been a house alarm, but usually if it's one event, it's not more than one event. And that one had a mouse, so... I think out of all of the houses, I like this one the best for sleeping in. This one's also not bad. Well, we're insulated enough. Imagine my thoughts right now are that I want to meet that horde that's over there at head on, but I know that it's not going to work. I need to shave that horde down gradually. We could kill some of it. It's just that it's too much over there. It makes me wonder about Phallus, though. That can't be all of Alice. There's no way. It would have only been what, 1, 2 helis maybe that could have pulled Phallus? Because we didn't up pinpoint hearing until the 13th, or sorry, until the, like, what was it? The 3rd month, and I can't remember how many days in. Like, I think we only had 1 pinpoint heli or 2. It doesn't add up in my head. A couple zombies here. I'll kill these 3 and then I actually want to mark on the map where we put that frog. Sticks. Oh, we're set to firewood. Let's do mushrooms. Actually, let's do... I would just do food if I could. What's this? No, but... Skull... Caterpillar... I just realized I can actually pick up these skulls, crush them, and we could probably make some bone weapons if we need them. Because bone weapons aren't bad. We'll deal with this group first. Seriously? I just made that. Like, literally just a few seconds ago. And you're already ruining it. Can you stop it, please? At least you brought me a short blade. That's nice of you. Recoup. We can't get a break on the weather, can we? Like, I want to go and fight, but it's like hard to fight in weather like this. Especially given the amount of stuff that's in that area over there. Um, I have rags in my bag. I do not. Jeez. Oh, nice. I can't. They're actually like they're knocking me back again. I don't know how many there are. There's just a lot. Just some. Fingers crossed though that we'll be able to push back against that group. It's just eventually we'll hit level 10 short blade and then our attacks will be less, so hopefully. We need a little rest before I take down that group, but we should be able to take it down, hopefully. It's another wave. Um, You get arrested. Around this way, there's a deer there. Definitely hard to say. I can't viably keep some of this stuff. It's just getting too heavy. Okay, well, we put in a little bit more time there. I need to back off to our little area, clear around the houses again. Just to kind of maintain this area as safety net. Otherwise we have to bail from here again. That was quite a few zombies in a tree. Can I fight this? A little bit.
I need to be very careful.
Hello. How do I keep my cool in those situations? I don't know. There's a lot of reasons why I'm relaxed in this situation. And that's a little bit due to my playtime, how long I've played the game, and a little bit of panic will get you killed, so you kind of can't panic and run away and burn your stamina for no reason. So right now I'm leveraging what stamina I do have to well, currently I want to get back to Frog House, is the plan. But even now, as you can see, there's hostile entities in between me and Frog House. So I need to decide if it's worth it soon. Because I don't know how many hostile entities are in between me and Frog House. So what I could also do is I could bunch them up and Pied Piper them somewhere else. There's options. But the issue being is that I do need to sleep because we're drowsy. Hunger is a mild problem at the moment, but I can fix that right away with drinking the rest of the milk. So that gets rid of the hunger problem really quickly, and I don't need this bottle of milk anymore, so let's just get rid of that. Frog House is up that way. So if I am gonna go up that way, we're gonna want to group the zombies up and put them somewhere else, because I can't fight them right now, at least not in the volume that they're sieging me. Okay, so one sec though. So we want to go to Frog House, which is over there. Those zombies have pinpoint hearing, so they're more than likely going to continue to follow us. Let's see. So we're losing our ground is the problem. I don't have ground at which to move in at the moment. So even if I go to Frog House, there's too many zombies there. So now we have to go somewhere else. Is the crux. But we're running out of places that we can go. Because even the other like spots in Doe Valley are starting to get stirred up in a way. And we're starting to get cold now. Okay, this zombie will see us for certain, which means that essentially all the zombies in the area can see us. Because even if we dispatch this one, right, those zombies are going to see us because sound, right? Alright, see? So is this dangerous? Yes. Do I have a choice? No. And another day of fog. We really can't catch a break on the weather, can we? Every day it's fog and rain so far. Tropical storms, and this winter's been brutal and mean. Like, really mean winter. Alright, so that gives me another little bit of energy, but I don't know if it's enough to clear the area. Yeah. My brain said that was danger, but it's not. It was just deer being deer. I gotta go put this on the street. Because even now, I'm still collecting watches and armament thread just in case I need it for later for tailoring. Because there comes a point though where you have to say no to doing that, where you need to stop yourself from essentially. It's in excess, right? You can it'll cost you survival if you're carrying around all that extra weight. You can always drop items on the ground and come back to them later. If it's a hat or glasses that you want to pick up, like that are on the delete list, usually, you can place them on the ground, and they won't be deleted. So, like this hat, for instance, if I want to keep this hat, it's on the whitelist to delete, right? You can place it, and it won't be deleted. So that hat will stay there forever now. Alright, let's see. Ooh, hunting knife. If you give me like 20 more of these, I can fight off that group that's in that's at the base. Just 20 more of them, please. At least 20. It definitely is a chunk of zombies though. So that's good. Oh, another thing that is where would I go is another thought. Because it is times 16, so it's like everywhere's like this. So if I try to run away, the only places to run away to would be with more zombies. So at some point in time 16, there comes a point where you have to put your feet into the ground and really push back against the zombies as hard as you can. Of course, then you can like pivot and like go around the zombies, shaving out or edge, but kind of like if you're sort of pushing against somebody and then you decide, okay, I'm gonna let go right now suddenly, and then try to dive around the side to push them over. It'll work maybe, but it also is risky. Because you risk getting caught in those situations. Like I almost did. Twice now. Can opener. It's good to know when to fall back, though. And so far, we've been kind of pushing it a little. Nothing fatal yet, though. Nearly, but not quite. Hopefully we can continue to avoid fatality. Oh, cookie. That's not a cookie. That's clay. Let me eat the cookie. We deserve a cookie. Can't be bothered to those. Equip this one. Switch that to the right. There's quite a lot of short blades in the piles of zombies that we've killed so far. I'd like to go and collect them, but we gotta wait. Nope. That was a deposit. You just screw that thing. Yeah. I want to leave here. Nah. Let's make another shiv, though. We need to rest more? No. Okay, let's run back. And guard the house again. We're making tremendous progress, even though it doesn't feel like it. We are making quite a lot of progress. We're up to 700 more kills than earlier. Total. Got a long way to go if we want to be able to push through, So if I want this to be safe... There we go. First part. Oh, hello. What are you doing in here? This is my house. Well, maybe it's your house, actually. I actually don't know. Okay, you do you. Put this down for a second. It's heavy. I don't think there's very much, but we do want to keep an eye out for that. Ah, I see.
Core. I feel like we're making solid progress again. This is yeah. Yeah, they keep wandering in here. They won't wander through this window though, at least. And I can lock these doors. Problem is that let's do mushrooms. No, it's winter. Let's do berries. Berries and fruit. That's a mushroom. Poison.
Can't eat a pine cone. Really? You know, I can be quite happy with that. All right, I'm gonna pause for a moment, and I'm gonna BRB because I want to refill my tea and stuff. We've been basically going quite continuously, so be right back. Okay. They both broke back to back. Can't even be mad about that. That's just comical. Damn, I've had enough frogs, please. Pretty please. Just not today. Come on, if you're gonna give me fog, at least really like feed me as well.
open. It's food. Another can of sardines? What is this run in cans of sardines? Where's my other can of sardines? There it is. This is Kentucky, the land of sardines, apparently. That's like 4 cans of sardines, or 3 cans that we've seen throughout this run. We're due for another helicopter soon. stay there, or is it gonna play? One of these days it'll ease up on the weather. I think. Maybe. It's been bouncing back between fog and storm. I'd like it to just be clear for a few days. I actually don't know which one I dislike more at the moment. Because this is very bright and hampering in terms of visual. Like, how am I supposed to see things? That said, though, the storm makes me cold. So, and the cold debuff sucks. So it's like, and storms are also visually obscuring. So it's like, it's the worst of both. At least this doesn't make me cold. So it's like, I guess I like this more, but I don't really know. Is the worst of two evils is the storm. Especially because I know I can just have... Come back, come back. Oh. It's Mr. Ponders. How you doing, Mr. Ponders? Hopefully you're doing well. How's your new year? Are you playing some more sprinters, or have you been doing some more of those other games? What have you been up to? You were on playing a bunch of other games recently, doing some variety, getting some spice of life in there. I seen. How's the Bloodbank going? Bloodbank's doing good. I'm making progress. Although, we were a bit touch and go there for a little while. There was, a couple of times where we were in dire straits, but it seems to be leveling out a little bit. We've still got weight problems, and, like, I mean, I'd like the weather to kind of lighten up a little bit so that I could see a little bit more, but that said, like, I mean, I'm still alive, so that's positive. And also, like, we are making progress to hopefully get back to where our little encampment is. I think. Hard to say. Control. But yeah, hopefully you've been having a good time and your New Year's been good. I've been playing this, and Icarus has been an awesome game. Icarus was on a big super sale for a while. I got it for $5, and like, super cool game. And then there's a new game called Hypixel that's coming out. That is neat. So I'm looking forward to playing that as well. That's on Tuesday, I think. It's Tuesday? Am I right? Let's see. My calendar says Tuesday. I haven't watched it. Oh, was it? Yeah, vampires. But you're aching for some more sprinters. I can understand. Bonds has a couple of different sprinter modes that are pretty cool. And there was a sprinters training mode that was kind of like a challenge training mode that would be interesting. it's supposed to be able to kind of really test the limits for veterans too. That was being worked on by Animal and Somewhat Frog and a few other folks. You seen those too? Yeah, yeah. I haven't actually given those ever, like, seen them myself, but I've heard that they are pretty good, maybe? Well, Frog always makes great mods. Yeah, Animal is OG with sprinters, for sure. That was Buns, and so are you. There's a lot of people I think of when I think sprinters, and you're on that list. There's you, Buns, D-Jax, Animal. Keep being funny zombies. I need to recoup some of my stamina. I played a little bit of I really like fast shamblers, but that said, I do play sprinters on occasion, and I can hold my own in sprinters. It's just that in terms of gameplay, I can't marathon sprinters. I'm not skilled enough, and they're too fast. The closest I've gotten so far to marathoning sprinters has been either in gladiator mode or, what was it? My sprinter PB is like 2K. That's not bad. Sprinters is hard. A little bit easier in build 42 though than build 41 because you've got more options. You think of me when it comes to long term, really? And Lamper too, yeah. That's why I'm doing this run, is because I wanted to do like a tribute run, because Lamprey's gone off to the military, right? So he's not going to be back for a while, but he will come back eventually. So I've been meaning to do a run like this for some time. So I was like, I'm going to do a tribute run. Pay homage to the man with the mask, and hope that he's doing okay. I'm sure he's fine. He's doing good, probably. Making military stories. And he'll come back with a bunch of cool stories, I bet. And then also some stories that I hope he says, oh, and then, by the way, classified. I'm looking forward to that. I'm going to do a shouty outy for you also, because, you know, here we are. Yeah, shouty outy for Mr. Ponders. There we go. There we go. Struggling to have him back into my game for some reason. Last time you talked, he was good? Yeah, last time I talked to him, he was good too. So I just expect he's gonna be fine. Oh yeah, of course. Potato frog. Alright, let's get some snacks. We can get water, that's not a problem. Food, though, is a problem right now. Yeah, I'm sure I'll see you playing some more games soon. Are you gonna play that new Hypixel game that's coming out? I'm gonna give it a go. I'm gonna try. I like crafting games. It might be more adventure than craft, though. We'll see. Not sure. Is that a birthday card? Aww. Happy birthday, person who lived here. That's why there was cake in the thing. Is because there's this is a birthday house event. But they didn't really have very much. It was like an after party, apparently. No birthday, like, snacks or anything. It was like a really chill birthday event. Oh. You were thinking about Star Rupture? Ooh, Star Rupture is like a space Satisfactory kind of, right? Is what it looked like for me. Like a little bit of a Satisfactory style game. It looks neat. There's another one that's like, so it's called Hypixel. It's not on Steam or anything. It's like on its own page. And it's like a Minecraft adventure. Like, I think it's Minecraft modders or something are creating it. I don't know the full story because it just seems like a game I would be very into. So I'm gonna give it the best. Give it my best. Satisfactory Factorial. Ooh, that's an interesting combo. Sorry. Sorry, and exploration. Okay, that seems neat. I'll maybe look into Star Rupture. I watched a couple of people play it, and then I had a couple friends tell me to hold off for right now, because it needs a little bit more work first. But, like, I mean, that's their opinion. I'm hoping that it's good. Hope you enjoy it, if you do end up picking it up. They said that it needs a little bit more, like, more to do. And that's what I was told. That it's a good game, and it shows great potential. Which may be a good enough reason for me to pick it up and try it myself. But given that there's quite a lot of titles that are out right now that are like on the horizon, I'm holding off and picking the ones that are I'm more leany towards. Can I put you in my bag? Yes. Yeah, it's early access reasons, the normal reasons why games are kind of in like they're still in the works, right? And same for that Hypixel game. It's gonna be in early access as well. But it seems like that's the way that all games are getting released, is they get released in early access, people play them for quite some time. I kind of feel like Project Zomboid is not really an early access game anymore. It's my opinion, but because it's got a lot to it. It feels like a full game. How are these zombies getting behind me? Are they always behind me? This is a really late heli. So this is a November 7th heli. Those are always so weird. Yeah, it's a late heli too. A 6 p.m. Heli is kind of late. And that means that more than likely this 6 p.m. heli is going to go until 9. So it'll be 6 till 9 heli. It'll probably be 3 passes, maybe 4, because he might be a jerk. We'll see. Or maybe it'll just be a 1-pass heli. You never know. But I'm pretty sure it's going to be a 3-pass at least. We'll get to see how busy this actually is here in a second. But we have a dead baby bunny in our bag to eat later, so... I'm just gonna call this group in just so that they're all together. How do you write it? H-Y-P, like so high, and the H-Y, and then pixel would just be pixel. It should be... It's gonna be one of the first ones you look up if you type in Hypixel game, because they're, and it's releasing on the 13th, so Tuesday, for early access. There will be servers, I think, or there should be servers. But it's I think you can play single player as well. And I don't know, I'm probably gonna lean towards playing single player or maybe duo. We'll see. I haven't decided yet. But if I'm really into it, I might do a server, maybe. We'll see. And then it's one of those kind of up in the air sort of things. But I do like Minecraft very much. Out of all games, Minecraft is one of the few games that I have more hours in than Project Zomboid. And probably that will retain. Because Minecraft is a game that I can always kind of just, even in my downtimes, boot up and just play and have fun. And not that I can't do that with PZ, because I totally can do it with PZ too. It's just like, they both have that staying power of sandbox, right? Where I can always feel comfortable playing them. I think that was a 1 or 2 pass Ellie. So, does that make sense? Like, as the only other game that I have more hours in than PZ currently, and PZ will overshadow that one eventually, is Overwatch. So it goes Minecraft, Overwatch, and then PZ. So eventually PZ will overtake Overwatch, because I'm not playing Overwatch anymore. I haven't played Overwatch in well over almost 2 years plus, like a while, like a long while actually. Because me and Overwatch, we don't get along anymore. I used to very much love that game, but it's just, it became something different over time, and I just don't like the way that it is anymore. So, yeah, I'm not into it. But I used to be really into those kinds of games, like MOBA style. I like MOBAs. I like shooters. I like lots of things. It's Overwatch 2 now. Now Overwatch 2 is something completely different. I don't even... Overwatch 2 is like Overwatch's child. I don't look at it in the same light. not even close. I'm thinking the like Overwatch at its end, before it became Overwatch 2. It was already something different at that point in time. Something that I wasn't as into. And then when it became Overwatch 2, I did try to like it. It's just it wasn't for me. It was very heavily catering to a different player base at that point, and it just it wasn't for me anymore. You've seen me, so that's annoying. That said, though, I think you're the only one. Yeah, I won't be putting hours into Overwatch now. Not even. So that's why it'll get overtaken. But it will take a while before PZ does overtake it. I have roughly between 5,000 and 6,000 hours in PZ. But I was sitting around 14,000 to 15,000 hours in Overwatch. So... And then Minecraft doesn't record your hours, but it's one of those things where I did the math once. It's napkin math, so you can't trust it 100%. But I was on a long bus trip, and so I did the math. and roughly 40k hours in Minecraft. Because I used to, like, really put in time in Minecraft. Entire days just melted away. And that doesn't, like, you know, and then I've got several hundred to, you know, a little bit less hours in other games. I think it's like between 1,500 and 2K hours in GTA Online. You know, and then a few hundred hours in some other games like Terraria. I think I'm at like I don't remember how many hours I've in Terraria. I have some. It's like I think last I checked it was like 600, 700, something like that. You know, a lot of hours in video games. What am I gonna do with you? Push out there, I
Hey.
think. And then I want to bail this way. I made a crawler. Really? Problem is I can't really stay here. The only thing that makes sense to do is go to the road and travel further south. But the further south I go, the more I pull. More of a problem it becomes. Can't go into the woods there, there's zombies. Go that way, there's zombies. Oops. We're not at the next level of tired yet, but we'll be there soon. We can get to that next level of tired real quick, we'll be able to sleep. We're still earning stealth XP, though, as this tribute to the zombies that are nearby. I want to go this way. Because we want to be in the center of the field up here. When we go to sleep on the ground. Come on, kick it down a little bit further. Oh, I don't like seeing that. Come on. Oh, there we go. No, no, no. Yeah, I can't catch them. If they have a baby, I would be able to catch that. It's a photograph of a group of pacifists. Right. I'm not even gonna take a chance with lighting that. I'm gonna light it with Yes, we got a full rabbit. Please, I want to eat the full rabbit. Let me eat the bunny. Okay. I need a log. Please just leave me alone to eat my food. I just want to eat my meal in peace. You know what? I don't even need to do that. We'll do it with the sticks. You haven't played it though? It's definitely worth it. I really like Zomboid. Obviously. It's a good game. It's worth it. It'll keep you busy for hours and hours, so long as you can just don't mind so much. Kind of go into it thinking it's kind of like you're gonna need to go through the early trials that everybody went through, which is we all died a bunch in the beginning learning how to play the game. Like that's just how it is. So don't worry too much about that. Yeah, learning from every death, kind of like playing, you know, Mario or any of those kinds of games where as you die, you know, you can learn something new. It's permadeath though, so you lose all your skills unless you have mods that change that. Oh, I cannot wait. I'm so in-game hungry right now. Oh, it's rotten. Gross. Okay, well, I mean, it's fine. It is what it is. So happy right now. Don't worry, you play. Oh, you play Celeste. Okay, well, you know brutality, especially if you go for strawberry, like in the beginning, the strawberry, trying to take that till all the way to the end. Oh my goodness, you know pain. Tip my hat to you. Yeah, recreating characters is fun. And there's so much. It's kind of like D&D in the beginning. You look at your character and think, okay, well, there's so many things I can do with this character sheet that I can kind of. But it's deep. Um, yeah. Do you still like shooters? Example, Arc Raiders. I have been tempted to play Arc Raiders so many times, because I keep watching Killa play it, and apparently Snoop plays it too. I've not managed to catch Snoop playing it, but I'm gonna shout out for Killadrix because I'm pretty sure I'm spelling that right. Yeah, because Killadrix is awesome. He normally doesn't want shout outs, but I'm going to shout him out anyways because he's been tempting me. There's so much tempting involved in that Arc Raiders game. And he plays as a rescue raider, so he helps people and stuff. It's really neat. Like he's medicing people, and I would there's PvP in that game too. You could be like an absolute like terrible person if you wanted to. But it's just really neat to see the different styles of play that exist. I haven't tried it, but like I said, tempted. Yeah, I'd be super tempted. So even if we weren't didn't have a saw right now, which we do, like I mean, thankfully we do, I would level my napping to 3, which is, I'm not far off, and we could make a flint saw. So this entire setup that you see me doing constantly, you can recreate it on the fly so long as you have the right skill set. In order to do this setup, you need a flint saw is required at least, but there's all sorts of things that can be used instead to make this log bench. This bench counts as an average sleep as well, I think, right? No, it's a poor sleep, but it lets you sleep is my point, so you don't have to wait until ridiculously tired. Let's see, what else was there? This stump here is also really important, but it requires level 1 carpentry. So to get level 1 carpentry, you need to at least like build some stuff. Ribbit. Or I started as a carpenter, so I got. Or you could take the handy trade. Yeah. Yeah, 4 is still a huge bonus from the floor. Plus, if you get a pillow or... Wait, do I have a pillow? No, I put the pillow down. Darn it. But yeah, I definitely would give that game a try. It's on my list. There's a lot of games on my list, though. And also, my PC's not the best. A lot of games will get upgraded on the list as soon as I move in with Emma. Because, well, I'll be with Emma. Streams will have a much more structured time frame. Because I'll actually be, like, making a real schedule then. Instead of keeping my schedule so loose. And I did have a schedule for a little while there. It's on hiatus at the moment. But, like, I had, like, a daily sort of schedule. Like, it was... But... Like, it would tell what games I was gonna play. But... A lot of that stuff will get organized a little bit better once I move in with Emma. Plus, I'll have Emma there. Like the biggest bonus ever. Okay. Hey there, can I ask what the bar is on the top right next to the time? Oh, this one? This is a mod called OSRS something. I am running 4 mods. So this one's called OSRS XP Drops Retextured is what that one's called. I'm also running Twist on Fire stats, Twist on Fire's resting mod, and craftable headgear. Craftable headgear is cosmetic. It gives me my hat and the mask, you see. Twist on Fire stats gives me a statsy thing that's on the side of the screen over here. This actually has a lot more information than just what is said here. Twist kind of had inspiration from Daily Report Journal, as well as he added like a bunch of cool stuff. So like you can see which weapons you're doing the most with. So far we've killed 1,600 with the stake, and we're doing quite well overall with short blades. There we go. What else was there? Oh, the resting mod lets you rest. Like, it's very customizable because you can set it to rest from pain too if you want, for like muscle strain. It's pretty good. I mean, I would just wait through the muscle strain anyways, so it doesn't change the way I would play the game. That said, in terms of the resting Moodle, I'm looking forward to when that comes back. Because we used to have a little Moodle on the screen that would tell us that when our character was rested. Yeah, I like these mods. I think they're good. And that they don't change gameplay all that much. This one's just more so just because, like, you know, I get to see the numbers. And actually, you can go even deeper if you want. Like, you can show average kills, daily kills, stuff like that. We're at 43 per day on average right now, which is not terrible given our weapon skill. But these are the three numbers that are most important to me in terms of current gameplay. Because I want to see my weight, which I would open this up and look at it anyways. Do I have host server recommendations?
You're amazing.
Do you mean like for playing multiplayer? I'm not the best person to ask about that stuff. I'm sorry. I'm although I have a server, it's not I'm not the one that selected it, and I don't really understand computer hardware all that well. Emma's a great person for computer hardware, and then Elm is also a person that is amazing for that stuff. So I'm sorry that I can't help you, but if you ever see the Elm wandering around chat, you can ask him. He knows tons about that stuff. He's created the bot that's in the chat. So we have a custom bot in the chat that's Nucleus bot. It does these little commandy things. Elm made that. That's his bot. You appreciate that more than a non-answer? Yeah, I'm not gonna give you false information as best I can. I would want you to go looking for the right information. A server that is right for you. And so that you can have fun and not have lag, and there's gonna be jank, it's PZ, so just go into multiplayer expecting that. That said, things are getting ironed out over time, so I'm sure that it'll get better. Especially with, what's it called? With modders, right? You don't feel that yeah, a lot of people will... Well, they don't want to not know, right? But I don't see a problem in that. If you don't know something, then that's okay, right? We're human beings. We don't know everything. And like a good example is my knowledge in Project Zomboid. I don't know everything. There's a lot of things I don't know, and I'm constantly learning new things all the time in this game. That said, though, I have a large knowledge of the game just from sheer amount that I've played and the folks that I get to hang out with and, you know, teaching me new things. And then the difficulty that you play on, right, will also change some things. So because I play on time 16 and I get to see volumes of zombies, movement of zombies, and just the way that the game interacts on a level that is... it pushes you sometimes. That said, it's definitely interesting. Yeah, people need to know that they can be wrong and that it's okay. Okay to be wrong. Don't worry about it. Oops. Yeah, I agree. It's 100% better to go and look. Like, so I hope you find what you're looking for. And if you do happen to see Elm, you can ask his opinion. Or you can ask, there's a lot of folks that have servers. Frog server isn't hosted by a, like a G portal or any of those kinds of servers. It's an actual server from what I understand. Because it's the Frog server is hosted on the same server as the bot. Like, so that bot that's in the chat is the same server that runs Frog server. So you can, you know, and that's essentially what you could have a server running off of like a PC, and, you know, or like you can have like if you like have a laptop, you could run a dedicated off of that. You don't have to pay for like a really fancy server, although you know it stabilizes things obviously, but it all depends, right? Hey, listen, I'm not that rich. I don't know if any of us are. Maybe Mr. Bezos is. Or those other folks that are like on that list, right? We can dream to be that rich maybe, but if I ever got that rich, I'd just live with Emma. We'd have nice computers, that's it. There you go. Well, I might get us a house, maybe. But probably we would live in like that would be like it. I'm content. I'm not hard to please though in that way. I'd live normal, is what I feel. I wouldn't change too much about my current life if I were to suddenly hit like millions upon millions of dollars. The only thing that would change is that things would speed up a little bit because I would gain access to a bunch of stuff that I don't have access to now in terms of things. Like, for example, one of the types of visas you can get for going to other countries is called an entrepreneur's visa. Now, if you have a net worth of several $1 million, you can acquire that visa very easily. Right? So then it opens doors, right? Because they would prefer your income be a part of their country in a way. Unfortunately, no such luck. I need to get water. Oh, no, I don't. This is my emergency water, though. I don't want to have to drink that. Yeah. Rabbit salad. Casually chopping up rabbit salad while a horde chases you. You know. Things you do in PZ. No, not another day of fun. Come on, let up. I'm just not allowed. Not allowed to fight without fog or rain. Those are requirements. Ah, it's requirements. You gotta have fog and you gotta have rain. It's in one or the other.
You would have ran in this situation? Why? Ooh, you know what? Let's have a treat. After this screwdriver breaks, we're gonna have a treat. The treat is gonna be we're gonna use a hunting knife. I'm so thrilled. Might wanna take some beta blockers, I guess. Yeah, the treat is that I'm gonna use a real short blade. The weapons that I've been using are good weapons. They're just not. They are not like the short blade. You know, hunting knives are the short blade. I can't wait. It'll be a treat. Oh, there's a cooking pot there. I need a little more stamina than just the little bits that I'm getting from back and forth. So, we'll back off completely for a moment, and then we'll re-engage here in a moment. Yes. Okay. And I will drink the emergency water, because temperature is starting to hamper us. Hello. We had a good stream. I'm having a good day. Yeah. You were playing Zomboid recently. I got to enjoy. It was fun. Hopefully you had a good time. Yeah, thank you very much for the raid. Yeah, Zomboid's going well. I'm having a good day. Yeah.
You are amazing.
Alrighty. Yeah. Hopefully your run's going well. Also, if you need self-care, make sure to take care of yourself. That's important. I'll do my little intro thing and then we'll continue, alright? Hello and welcome. My name is Allison and I go on adventures. I enjoy tea, music, and challenging video games. I love my partner Emma, and I love frogs. My pronouns are she, her, and generally I'm pretty content. It's nice to meet the new people, and if you are returning, welcome back. Let us continue our adventure wherever it may take us. Highs and lows, ebbs and flows. We're in it together. Peace. Thank you for the wellness, by the way. I'll take a sip of my drink. Hopefully everybody's having a good day. Cute? Yeah. A lot of folks don't know that I have hands. I have 2 hands, actually. I also have legs, but people don't know that I have legs sometimes. I've been told that you don't have legs. Yeah, no, I do. I'm a whole tuber. I am 2D though, not 3D, even though I seem 3D. Yeah. You like my intro? I'm glad. I always get worried that folks will find it impersonal, but the recording of it, so the reason why it's a recording is because then I can do it the same every time and I feel more at ease because of it. That said, in order to get my tuber to say that stuff, I actually have to say it out loud as well. So sometimes I don't say it properly though. Sometimes I bungle it horribly, but it's okay because it's you know the same, so it's fine. You mean you're lip syncing? I wish. No, to actually make the you know in order to do the sounds, I have to actually talk out loud. And some good tea though. Okay, all right, let's do a stretch and then we'll get going on our stuff. And thank you again for the wellness. Do appreciate. All right. Oh, I should teach this one really quick in case anybody's new here as well. So this one is really important. This is part of the vanilla game. If you sit on the ground, right, like this, and you stand up, you normally will stand up like this. It's very slow, right? So if you hold shift while you're sitting on the ground like this, you'll get up faster so that you can run away easier. My energetic, it sounds a little bit more energetic. Recording is hard. To do that intro, I had over 150 takes. Like, I try my best. Like, recording's hard. And, like, even I recently recorded my Rat Race's end. So I did a little. I haven't done this before, so I just wanted to do a little sort of like summary of it, right? Kind of, and it was like at least 50 takes before I was like, so recording's hard. I'm not very good at it. It's hard. Yeah, 150 takes plus. Because actually, I've recorded the intro twice. The first time was, I think it was like 40, and then I had Emma look it over, and Emma's like, "You really need to put more pep in that." I was like, "Okay, I'll try." It's like hard. It's different. It's different reading from a script than being like in person and talking and stuff. Congrats on your streak. But yeah, there's a lot of things that are niche in Zomboid, like that shift thing, though. If you hold shift to get up, there's lots of little things like that that exist that are just neat, nifty little tricks that it's good to have them in your back pocket in case, you get into a situation where perhaps you're not maybe in the best of standing. Your character's a little bit maybe too tired. And yeah. Does Emma play games together? I watch Emma play games a lot of the time. Emma's not a streamer, though. Emma plays games for me and for her friends sometimes. Emma's super duper skills, though. Like, amazingly skilled gamer. Often plays high octane, but sometimes likes playing city builders and stuff like that. But she's very much like the first person shooter, Battlefield, Warframe kind of gamer. What? Was that a deer? Oh dear. He ran past. It was very lovely. I'm glad that folks like it. I wanted to give a general idea of stuff. Like, and then get a lot of the sort of the awkwardness out of the way so that we can just move on. And it's meant to be quick. You backseat sometimes. When I'm playing when she's playing Yakuza, I feel Emma's playing the game, but I have always felt like when Emma's playing games like that are like story and battling and stuff, although Emma's the one at the helm, I feel like I'm playing too. Right? Like it's not just we're playing together, right? So, and there has been times where I've helped Emma play through Yakuza or those kinds of games. Where like I'm there to support as well as there was one time in Dead Souls where I actually took the controller and because Emma was having a particularly bad time in one of the dungeons, so she went off to to right herself a little bit and feel a little bit better. So I grabbed the controller and I gave it a shot, and the strategy that I was doing, which was just run through, don't not attack things, because I didn't know how to do stuff because I'd never played, right? And this is like middle tier to end tier dungeon. I'm like just running through, trying not to die. And so Emma took a little bit of that strategy, improved her own strategy, and as a result, so it was kind of really sweet. But we've also played a lot of games together. Emma doesn't like a lot of some of the games that I like Minecraft, or like Emma likes PZ. Emma would play PZ, but Emma doesn't like farming games a lot of the time. I guess PZ's not really a farming game per se. There's a lot more combat in PZ. And Emma had a playthrough where she was playing as Bill from Left 4 Dead. That was pretty cool. And I was checking in with that playthrough every once in a while, up to the point where 42.13 got dropped. And I think that playthrough is now either stuck in Legacy or is gone. Not sure which. We have D&D today as well, which is something that I completely forgot to mention to you guys. They move, like, the group agreed to move D&D to today for this week because It's just a better day for this week. Because a couple of members are like out of town and they can play today but not Sunday. We have the older beta branches. We have 4212 Legacy, and then all of the other ones like 41 and. You were gonna send an earlier reminder. Oh, that's Pepper. That's Pepper's the DM. He's the DM of our group. Hey, Pepper. I'm in a. I know it doesn't seem like it, but I am kind of in a state of where I need to go and rest in game. I've been looking forward to to playing D&D a lot, but it's just been bad luck for sessions lately, like because of the holidays and everybody being gone. Me personally in game? Oh yeah, in game, not in reality. I'm a little bit energized actually, because I got lots of folks have waved at me and said hi, and you know, it gave me a little bit of their energy each time, which is nice. And it's like a small dollop of happiness each time somebody waves at me. I can't remember where I put our stuff. It's here somewhere. Hello. Hi. Yeah, I'm looking forward to today. So fun fact about our dungeon that we're in right now, it's like Link to the Past, like kind of like Zelda dungeon. It's hype. It's been really cool. There's been like puzzles and stuff. I'm really keen. So let's see. Hold on. Puzzles, you say? I mean, kind of. Like, remember the bauble thing where we had to like move the thing onto the? It was like an orb. You like the Plague Doctor mask? This mask actually does not belong to me. It belongs to Lamprey. The reason why that I'm using it is because he has unfortunately gone off to the military. So as a result, I am temporarily borrowing it so that I can, you know, do this cool run and make it themed around sort of, you know, Lamprey and his playlist and stuff. I'm trying to do the old route. So my main goal of this playthrough is to take down West Point and then go for Valley Station. But the problem is, West Point kicked me out. So they I want to go for the old route though. It's hard. I gotta get a little bit stronger so that I can clear back along the route so that I can get back on track. But it's we're not quite there yet. Almost though. I need to set an alarm. We'll do. That rabbit was sitting next to me while I slept.
didn't sleep well enough, though. Yeah. I'm gonna be keen when he comes back and I'm gonna be like, hopefully, I don't think this run will still be going at that time, but, it's still, we'll see. It depends. You never know, right? Hopefully he comes back sooner than later. We can actually follow this route down to, but I don't know if there's zombies down this way or not. A family of rabbits. Oh, they hurt themselves on the fence. So that's a thing that happens to the bunnies. Is that they run into the fence. It's like they bonk their heads and they lose some of their movement speed. There's another plague mask in this on this mod as well. I think there's actually 3, but I don't really know. Don't remember. I know there's at least 2. It's part of yeah. So there's this one here. This is the leather plague mask. That's lamps, and then there's a lot of hats. So like V for Vendetta, or Horseface, Dallas, the Chum Bucket head helmet. What else is there? The monkey. This is Toddy, like Toddy's face. Toddy is another person who does sprinters. Hopefully Toddy's doing good. Yeah, I don't think we can do that properly. PZ does have a couple of like basementy places that are scary. It has Hogwallow Military Facility and the prison. Those are the 2 big ones. I went into March Ridge and was disappointed. So March Ridge has a fairly good one, but when I went down there, it wasn't very good. The reason why it wasn't good was because I had mice and rats take it over. So there was no zombies. And I was full kitted in Higgins' armor at that time. So I was really excited to go in there, and I was like, I'm fully decked out in the best armor possible, and then there were no zombies. 'Twas a disappointment. You can see the zombies escaping. Oh dear. I'm a little bit confused. Is this like the zombies giving up that area? Can I go over there and take it back? I got food and water. I'm gonna go have a look. Because if they're gonna go that way, I'm going the other way. 'Cause I'd like to check on my cows and my rabbits and stuff. But I don't actually think that they're going to let me through. I'm starting to just think that there's non-stop fog in winter. You know, you don't have to fog up. No, I can't viably go towards an area that was as dangerous as it was. Can I? Sure you can. Worst case scenario, I gotta go out the other way. The helicopter would have pulled them down anyways, so they're in the woods. Right? Where exactly are we? This is close to... Yeah, no, I know where we are. We are here, which is across a field is... I'm just gonna hope at 9 o'clock that the fog goes away. It's not gonna though. It's gonna say thick and soupy all day. Because that's just how it is. Please be okay, cows. When you're close to zombies? Oh yeah, no, I can't play PZ and watch PZ. There's no way. Can't do it. But that would be so paranoid. When I'm watching PZ, I'm usually watching lots of PZ and enjoying the PZ, right? I don't play PZ and watch PZ. I'd stress out so much. I'd play a farm game or something while watching other people play PZ. You know? I'd be too much stress. I'd hear their zombies, and even if the zombies had different sound effects, it wouldn't matter. I'd still be stressed out. That paranoia though, never lose it. Play a deaf character, then you watch any stream. What traits did I use? Here. Also, I need to update the settings video. I probably should do it just now, really quick. Take me 2 seconds to update it. Edit. Where is it? There we go. No problem. But I've got to update the... There we go. Because we added pinpoint hearing at 3 months and some change. 3 months. There we go. Because I changed the zombie hearing to pinpoint at 3 months. So, because we have a little wheel thing that we can spin that has different things that make the game harder, and it's cool. We just, you know, make the game harder for fun. There's a group down there. But we're like basically at the farm. Right? Yeah, the farm is up ahead, so I can clear this group here. Oh, we're gonna be eating butter here in a second. I do not. Where did my knife go? What? The knife broke, but didn't play a sound effect? Or did it just disintegrate? No, usually... Yeah, okay, it did break. Something's happening over there right now that's... broken. Uh... I do not like this area at all right now. Something in this area is not in a good state. So let's clear the zombies out so that they stop making the area corrupty. back off so that we can get arrested. We're doing pretty good though. Very much want to see how bad it is over there. Part of me really hopes that it's chilling out a little. Please, just fall. Cows are still alive, at least. Look, there's a baby lamb.
That's so cute.
Oh, the other cow's dead. Some of them are dead. Some of the things are. Rest in peace, other cow. Unsurprisingly. Okay, hopefully you're having a good time. Yay! We've almost... Oh, oh dear. Don't do that. Put that. Recoup. Rested. Garbage. Oh, we're almost free of this, the vice that was losing our farm briefly, which we ended up losing some of our animals, which sucked, but I mean, the sheep survived, and one of the baby sheep was born, which is nice. So that means that there is lineage happening. So hopefully I can get over to the butter though and we can start eating that. I need to get my weight back up. Are we actually at the stage where I can take this area back? Almost. No! Oh wait, no, that's our other... That's the other one, right? That's... Right? We still have our original cow? Oh no, it's fine. It's over there. Okay. I'm sorry there, one cow. Butcher Tipsy. Dude, I'm busy butchering Tipsy. Quit it. Sorry that you're stressed. Are we good? Can I butcher Tipsy in peace? Because we're not getting anything really out of Tipsy except... Because I can't make a butchering hook in time. Okay, so they're over there. They should get drawn back in by that. Rest in peace, Tipsy. You became cooking XP. And a fair amount of pointy objects. Are we gonna have another day of fog? Yeah. There we go. They didn't break my amphora, which I'm appreciative of. Although it is in the corner, kind of tucked away, it would be a bit of a pain for them to break it. Let's kill these couple that are over here, and then I'm gonna go clear that other watch bag, and then we're gonna be fixing our hair, because I just noticed that it's long. I thought I was, like, I had some kind of... There's a hidden hardcore. How can I get more hardcore? I already play permadeath. Is there even more hardcore version? That person is crazy, I bet. You did a good job there, Frog. And there was not much we could do, huh? Our little frog friend did the best they could. Thank you for the wellness, by the way. I appreciate it. Just drink half of this to get my thirst cured. Did anyone think I would be back here, like, today? I did not. I thought that we would be fighting tooth and nail to, you know, for a while. Thank you very much for the subscription. I do very much appreciate it. Enjoy your frog emotes as well as ad-free viewing, so you don't have to watch ads anymore. Yeah. In my appreciation. You get to be a frog. Yeah, rogue. Let's fix my hair. Sub goal met. 100 subs. That's a lot of subs. You guys did it. You guys made it to 100. That's breaking triple digits. I don't fully process how to think of that at all. There's a lot of subs. You used to be in a WoW guild called Frog? Really? I never had a WoW guild called Frog, but I mean, now would be probably a cool thing to do. I used to enjoy playing WoW, like, but eventually it became kind of like tiring, I guess. Okay, I'd like to fight the group that's over here and clear this out. So let's do that. The guilds that I was a part of were guilds with friends. I was in one raiding guild, and then I had my own guilds for banking. Because I used to multi-bot. Yeah, it can turn into a job, yeah. But the learning how to multi-box is really fun. And then I was trying to learn how to do healing and tanking. And then at one point learning PvP, doing 2 rogues. So I was 2 rogues, which was fun. Which kind of just makes me sound evil, doesn't it? Sort of a little bit. It ended up that those ended up splitting up though, and one just lived in the auction house. And then I just did auction house stuff for ages, which was fun. I had friends giving me stuff to sell, and I had a little spreadsheet thing, and it was fun. I was in top 5 for most gold on our server. I think I was 3rd, and the person who was in 1st for that, like, cause not just gold, resources in general, cause you know, in terms of worth, right? The person who was in 1st had everything. They had all the items, all of them. Like, There was just they had a foot in every market, all of the markets, every item on the auction house they had a foot in. It was crazy. They were the kind of person that like they had to have be running some kind of bot stuff. There's no way that you could upkeep that many auctions. It's just insanity. Or just like ridiculous amount of macros. I could see them being legit. Like, I mean, you know, because macros and those kinds of things were allowed in World of Warcraft. Guild Wars didn't really like it as much though. They didn't straight out ban multi-boxing, but they made it harder because a lot of the programs utilized in that stuff, it doesn't sync well with Guild Wars. Still managed to do it though. I had, which was nice. Because that's what, it just ends up being fun for a while, right? Because then you can have more than one person for doing stuff. Of course, I also had Emma playing with me though, so. But when no one's around. Yeah, it totally can become a job. And then it can start to just drag on. I want to fix the setup here. So the way that I customized this setup a little bit was to protect the farm, but the farm ended up just dying on its own because I wasn't taking care of it. Not that I could take care of it. The most I could do was water the crops, which, I mean, we're not close enough to a water source that I want to do that. So the reason why I'm doing this, by the way, is because if I put a hay bale here, the hay bale will not have collision because it's next to a window. However, if I put these 3 hay bales in this way around this tile here, they the zombies get caught on them. And then they have to break them. So it requires more than one zombie usually to break these because, well, I mean, one zombie could break them, but it takes one zombie a lot longer. Gives me time, right? Because also the wrapping will wake my character, probably. Maybe it won't, but like if they hit the... There we go. It is so sad that they ruined some of my stuff, though. But at least some of our cows are still alive. I hope that it makes it to being, like, giving birth as well, because it is pregnant, so. But there's no guarantee, because we could get pushed out of this area again. It's not gonna, we're not gonna have another helicopter, though, for a little bit. Because we had a helicopter, I think it was on the 7th, right? Let me double check. Yeah, November 7th. So, often helicopters will happen between 6 and 11 days. So we won't have another copter until at least, well, the 13th to like a little bit further. So we got time. But the next helicopter, I don't want it to happen here. Because even when the helicopter didn't happen here, because we had our 14th helicopter was... 13 was here. Where was 14? Oh, 14 was down there. But yeah, the 13 helicopter happening here screwed our farm over. So if we want the helicopter to happen anywhere, I want to take it south if I can. So like down here along Riverside Road. Because worst case scenario, I can run down and then... I don't know if I could loop back around. Because we're definitely pulling crossroads, right? Let me see. No, maybe... Well, yeah. The helicopters and the house alarm from over here probably pulled crossroads. West Point is definitely already out of its den and crawling over here. So that's... The mansions have already come down, I'm pretty sure. Like, I'm fairly certain, because we went up to the mansion area and they wasn't that bad up there, but we also had a helicopter up here. So we pulled some of the mansion zombies back up. So there's probably still a nestled group of mansion zombies up here. And I know for a fact that we've pulled Phallus Lake at this point. So a large portion of the Phallus zombies are going to be coming this way. Some of them will get stuck on this, though, for a little bit. And some of these houses. But yeah, we're definitely... for a point of reference, if folks want to know the distance a helicopter has on pinpoint hearing, you see this house over here? That's it's just north of Phallus Lake or north of Muldraw. It's kind of like by the river on the curve. This house can pull the edge of McCoy logging from, so that's the radius. So from here to there, that's the radius of the circle. So now imagine a circle that goes all the way around from there to here. And then obviously you double it, so it's got to go there to here. Just like a circle like that. Roughly about 7 tiles long in or so. And it'll pull all the zombies in from that. Of course, they can only travel 300... it's 150 on default, but 300 on the mode that I'm playing right now until we up it again. Which, that's in the rotation to do. So on the wheel, that's one of the things we can roll, is follow sound distance, which would make the zombies come in faster. I just want to pick up one more. should be able to drink this, then eat the salad. I want to go to bed at a good time today if I can, so we can finally get our sleep schedule back in swing a little bit, so we're more useful. Because lately we've been dealing with tired, and that's because we've been having poor sleeps with no choices. Like we didn't have a choice. We had poor sleeps. Let's take apart these. Uh, You animals are our troopers. Is the baby a ram? I didn't think about that till just now. A dead sheep. Are you a ram? Male. Yes, yes you are. This sucks. I don't want to kill the sheep, but I might have to, because he's going to attack the other sheep. Right? I don't know enough about animals. This is rough. Okay, I'm gonna grab this one zombie here. I'm assuming all the chickens are dead. Excuse me. You can't be here. I actually really like that we have a hydration pack here. An extra one, I mean. Maybe the zombies like frogs and just want to help. They've stressed out some of my folks, and we lost a cow because of them, and a sheep. If they want to help, they're showing it poorly. Maybe I could keep killing them before I become friends with them. They didn't mean to. Uh, but it That's really sad. That was a pregnant. Oh, some of the mutton was fresh. Oh. Oh dear. The mutton was fresh because it was the baby that was inside the rotten adult. I see. Oops. I mean, he was dead anyways. There's nothing I gotta do. Don't be mad, chat. It's not my fault. That's very metal. It's not my fault. I didn't. There's not much I could do. Keep trying to light this. I'm gonna cook these and I'm just gonna throw away the rotten stuff. And then after I'm done that, I'm gonna nap, and then we're gonna go and try and siege down some of those zombies that are elsewhere so that I can, yes, very sad. Makes lamb chops. I mean, kinda. Yeah, you know. I'm sure they'll be very tasty. This will be a fair amount of cooking XP as well. Our cooking's kind of going up fairly well. We're almost level 5. I know they're poor cuts, but it's like, come on. Look at the weight, look at the amount of calories these give. It's basically nothing. There's vegetables that give more calories than this. Which, I mean, like, this is meat, right? All right. And a nice drink. Half a milk. Eat some mutton. Really? Oh, they're already back. That's awkward. I managed to just barely get in there to take stuff, and then now they've returned. We managed to just nick stuff, and we look 5. All the 5s. I managed to just get in there, grab some stuff, and now they're back. So I have to break the zombies in order to get this area mined. And then through the fog, as always. Forever fog. Okay, so there's a fair few over there. I want to get you all off of that, though. Oops. Fat finger Q. Well. No, not necessarily the best time for it, but I mean, you know, it's fine, I'm sure, probably. Maybe not. You know. Oops. That's not that many, thank goodness. Trying to gauge how many are in the area. I probably can do the ones that are by the cows, just to get them out of the way. How's that, by the way? A few zombies over there. Sorry. I wish they weren't freaking out. Screwdriver. Queasy. How many of you are left? Some. Any left? Few. Right, we're starting to loosen up a little. Just a bit. Of course, not entirely, because we won't see the end of them for a while. Well into the thousands, I still think. Alright, I give. You win. I'm backing off. I just, I'm not quite capable yet. I've been fighting them. I was just like, it's like endless for right now. Because we just aren't quite there yet with our skills. Yeah, we should rest here. Oh, we're so close to that next level of short blade. It's gonna be so good. Let's return to what we were up to. Might as well get this free level in stealth. Why not? It's free. Ready? Ready for that level up noise? And... Nice. Actually, no, where it's from. All right. How busy is that spot there? I would like a slice of that pie. Just a slice, though. Come on, zombies. Ooh, that was many. Yeah. Oh. I don't want them all. Not yet. We're not capable of fighting the entire group yet. In the future, yes, but not now. If you get to a point with short blades where you just don't care about the size of the group anymore. if we go over here. I can only manage like a group of like 3 at a time. It just takes time and practice, and then also knowing your limits and staying within them, within certain bounds, and then pushing those limits to discover where the limits lay. So, for example, I know my character is level 6, almost level 7 short blade, right? I have almost level 9, like we're level 9, almost level 10 maintenance. I have fairly good weapon durability at this point. Combined in the fact that I just recently hit level 5 strength, I'm level 4 fitness, our stamina is also going to get a huge bonus here in a second because I've been underweight this whole time. So we're going to get like 20% more stamina here in a sec. That's going to be huge. Combined with the fact that we're also nearly no longer unfit, because we're actually, well, not unfit, it's called out of shape, which is you know, already a debuff, but we're about to hit that level 5 fitness. That's going to be big on its own too. So you see, all of these things are coming together and going to make us able to take on more and more larger groups at a time. Plus, once short blades hit level 7 is a magic number for PZ, because the way that it works is any level number before 7 is a debuff to your weapon damage. So when your weapon is multiplied pre 7, it's 0. It's a decimal. So after 7, it's a 1 times multiplier on your damage. So this is the true damage that a weapon does after level 7, right? And then any levels after 7 is gravy levels. So those are like, you know, extra bonus damage. Combo in the fact that every 2 levels you get a maintenance bonus. So, you know, 2, 4, 6, you know, 8 would be the next one. We're just going to get stronger. And I know the limits of short blade. Short blade is my favorite weapon in the game. That's one of the reasons why I'm relying on it first to carry me through the early game. Because if I rely on short blades to help me out during the early game, then I can kind of enjoy the other weapons at my leisure once we're through the first initial push of West Point, right? And Phallus, because we're gonna have to kill all the Phallus zombies too, because they're coming out to play. Because we've already called them over. Maybe even part of Muldra. Yeah, you need to train the weapon skill in order to get, like, and a lot of folks will stomp in the early game and use fence combat. If you'll notice, I'm not using a whole lot of fence combat. There's actually another reason for that. And that's actually, if you notice the amount of damage I'm doing, right? Fence combat gives you about one-ish XP, so you get 1 full damage strike, right? But if you'll notice, every time I attack the zombies, I get a smaller number, but it's more cumulatively as I'm killing the zombies. So the fence combat is good and all, but it's risky. That's the first thing. And the second thing is that cumulatively, see, I'm gonna gain more than fence combat, right? Because I hit the zombie 4 times for, on average, a 0.4. That means for every zombie that I kill, instead of getting a one and a little bit, I'm getting 2 XP per kill. So it's worth more. But that doesn't mean don't do fence combat, because you're going to need to do a little bit of fence combat. Just be very careful with it, because fence combat is dangerous. It's one of the more dangerous ways to play the game. One wrong move on the fence and it's over. That's all it takes. Of course, you could say that fighting in the open, but in saying that, it's much harder to kind of get caught out in the open unless you get flanked on like a corpse carpet or something, right? I'm not saying it's impossible, because, I mean, I've been killed lots of times that way. What's the trait that I'm using to trap the weapon XP in the top right? That one's called OSRS. Here, it's right here. Look beside my head. OSRS XP drops Redux. Or, retextured, sorry. Redux is the craftable headgear, which is the thing that's giving me the frog hat and the plague mask. And then I have two other mods, which is the Twist on Fire stat mod and the Twist on Fire rest mod. Because the mod... the exertion Moodle is not working anymore. So I'm assuming they're gonna bring that back. I really liked it. Basically what they had was the exertion would fill up gradually as you're resting, and then it would complete, right? I do hope they bring it back. But obviously there was something wrong with it, and that maybe caused issues in multiplayer or something. I don't know. Can you guys give me a second? I ran out of weapons. So let's drop these. This. I got as many as I could. The game is laggy right now. It's because it wants a restart, that's why. Alright. Pause. What are you breaking? Almost no one on that. What are you breaking? Oh, you broke that one, didn't you? Yeah, you. Get out of there. What are you doing? Rude. Bad zombie. Yeah, we need to move away from the gigantic corpse pile. Interesting over here. Kill the group that's over here. There's only like 4 of them. Do you have a warmer building to base in through winter? It is winter right now. The reason why I don't need more is because we've got warm clothes, and so long as you keep yourself sated, like hunger-wise, and you're wearing warm clothes, you're fine. Fun fact as well, I'm actually not wearing any... I know it looks like I'm wearing headgear, but I'm not actually wearing anything head-wise in temperature. See? Because both the frog hat and the plague mask actually do not give me any insulation. They have no stats at all. They're purely cosmetic. I can kill this last one, and then that should be it for the time being for right now. We are like pretty, like for a little bit, we're doing okay. But yeah, you could like a lot of people like to get the antique stove. There's actually a couple things in masonry you can build right now that are pretty good. You can build these, the fire pits. I'd do this bigger one instead of doing the smaller one. But both of these are not terrible in terms of heating as well. But you could also just do a regular fire pit. Fun fact about this fire pit, if you never ever want to burn yourself in this fire pit, you can actually use the walk to command. So walk to like this, or I've got mine hotkeyed to T, like so T, right? And just don't ever go on the tile that is here. Like if you go on this tile, you'll burn. But if you stay off of it, then you won't ever burn. So I'm sure a lot of folks will watch me when I'm near the fire. I use this all the time. Keeps you safe. I've not been killed with a campfire. I've been killed with the CDDA fire, but a lot of folks say that one doesn't count. I still think it counts. Just gonna go put this outside really quick, and then we want to stay we want to stay inside for a little while, because we are quite sick from corpse sickness right now. The zombies have taken their toll on my character, and we're in need of a nap, an in-game nap to recover. In saying that, though, I feel like we've put in work to get this area back. And the biggest reason why we were able to take this area back is because a large amount of the zombies went down towards this helicopter. And I kind of ran past them and am now up here. There was still a portion of zombies up here. Not very many, actually, if I were to be like that. There was quite a lot less than there should be. But the next helicopter is going to kind of thin out the remainder, I hope. But it'll probably pull the West Point zombies that are out this way, and the Phallus zombies will probably make it another tile or two or cell or two over towards us. And knowing that this helicopter went off here, and a helicopter went off, I don't know if that'd be edge of Phallus. This one's definitely Phallus though. So I think these zombies will be like here-ish. So uh depending on how powerful the metas are, because I think the metas are equivalent to helicopters, so it may actually be pulling the Phallus zombies already. But I don't know. This right here, though, is gonna tell me everything I need to know about the area. So you ready? What should I be seeing right now? Ah, there we go. So there is still zombies in the area, but there's not that many of them, and they're on the far side that way. All right. Well, quickly snooze those ads before they happen, because that is a good stopping point. We've managed to take back the farm, and I'm gaining weight again. We actually did just break into being normal weight now, so officially. So that's a good stopping point. Otherwise, I'm going to be wrapped up, and I know that I have D&D, and I need to get myself some breakfast, and like then I'll be good for D&D. But yes, I had fun, and we will continue on here in the near future. We'll keep going. Um, but until then, let's raid out. Yeah. Plus, my game needs to restart anyways, so if I restart now, I might as well. There we go. All right. All right, let's see where we're going today. Thank you for coming and hanging out with me. If you want to know when I go live, you can check the socially things. There's there you go. That's usually where I post. Let's raid somebody. Make somebody else's day better. Get right into Sherry. Sherry's on. Animals on. Lots of good folks are on. Yeah, let's raid into Sherry. Because a birthday brain bash. That sounds fun.
There you go. Alrighty. Tis been my pleasure as always. I will see you guys next time. Ta for now. Appreciated.